your guide. And one by one they will be chosen. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. Are you ready to go? 'Cause I'm ready to go. What you gonna do, baby, baby? Are you going with me? 'Cause I'm going with you. That's the end of all time. You are a robot. Falling over everything you thought was denied. I'm gonna be that one that's taking over. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. Are you ready to go? 'Cause I'm ready to go. What you gonna do, baby, baby? Are you going with me? 'Cause I'm going with you. That's the end of all time. Are you ready to go? 'Cause I'm ready to go. What you gonna do? It's now become one. The past was alright, but the end is more fun. So throw up your hands, smash up your seat. It's all going down as a word on a street. So do it one time for what it's worth, 'cause this is the last night. 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 So throw up your hands, smash up your seat.
We're the heaviest, you would never wanna talk, cause we come back to haunt ya. We're the heaviest, all you're gonna get, cause we never rest, drop this on ya. We're the heaviest, you would never wanna talk, cause we come back to haunt ya.
I rock heavy like a 70s icon. Led Zeppelin, stairway to heaven, my mind's gone. Even though I only did twice, my rap's advice, your head's in it, ask the price for you to be released and me to be happy. With all of your suffering, I'm brutally crafty. Coming up with the best selections to get inside of you like I'm a chest infection. Your best protection is to get down or drown. Remember that the members don't clown around. I'm found downtown with rolls of cash. My passion is smashing you disposable cats. I'm old fashioned with swift abilities to lift and drop. An anvil skill plus rip and chop. A dump on a chump and punk your ass a gas. Then I'm done with rap, now I'm prepared to cash in.
We're the heaviest, all you're gonna get, cause we never rest, drop this on ya. We're the heaviest, you would never wanna talk, cause we come back to haunt ya. We're the heaviest, all you're gonna get, cause we never rest, drop this on ya. We're the heaviest, you would never wanna talk, cause we come back to haunt ya.
Hey yo, I'm kick ass, thick as a brick, you quick on the draw, I'm equipped with a pickaxe. Rock solid, you alcoholics, I'm not gon' frolic any longer, cause my crew's much stronger. Donkey Kong stomp, Pac-Man chomp, attacking competition. I'm back in my position, pop off at the mouth, stop opposition. You have to listen, cause mad division of beauty and grace. See what I do to your face. Might be me, might be my friends. I might need an alibi, it all depends. And I don't give a f if you don't like it. I'm a small giant that's trying to find success. You look upset, stupid head. I'm lock, stock, and loaded, the most devoted. I'ma keep bringing the pain till your brain's exploded. I'm motivated, voted, and rated as one of the greatest, one of the most loved and hated and stuff. I made it, you know?
We're the heaviest, all you're gonna get, cause we never rest, drop this on ya. We're the heaviest, you would never wanna talk, cause we come back to haunt ya. We're the heaviest, all you're gonna get, cause we never rest, drop this on ya. We're the heaviest, you would never wanna talk, cause we come back to haunt ya.
I'm addicted to speed, but not the drug. I lead by example, my breed can hunt. Seen enough mayhem, step into the AM. Weapons of contention for any given occasion. I attack with battle axe warriors from the armory. Some of us kill you mentally, some of us hurt you bodily. A miracle of modern science with a naturally passionate carnivorous diet. We're an anomaly, not a novelty. Enter at your own risk, private property. Do not trespass, beware of dogs. Bear traps, alarms, and a right to bear arms. Where laws ain't applied, my jaw's homicide. The water ain't safe, whoever said it was lied.
We're the heaviest, all you're gonna get, cause we never rest, drop this on ya. We're the heaviest, you would never wanna talk, cause we come back to haunt ya. We're the heaviest, all you're gonna get, cause we never rest, drop this on ya. We're the heaviest, you would never wanna talk, cause we come back to haunt ya.
Riot time!
once again, back is the incredible rhyme animal, the uncannibal D. Public enemy number one. My phone said freeze, and I got numb. Then I told him never had a gun, but it's the wax that the Terminator X-Bun. Yeah, they got me in a cell, cause my records they sell. Cause a brother like me said, well, Farrakhan's a prophet, and I think you ought to listen to what he can say to you. What you ought to do is follow for now. How will the people say? Make a miracle. I'm the lyrical. Black is back, all in. We're gonna win. Check it out.
Yeah, yo, come on.
Here we go again.
Turn it up.
Bring the noise.
Turn it up.
Bring the noise. Never batted and back, cause the brother is madder than mad at the fact is corrupt like a senator. Soul on the road, but you treat it like soap on a rope, cause the beats and the lines are so dope. Listen for lessons I'm saying inside music that the critics are blasting me for. They'll never care for the brothers and sisters why cause the country has us up with the war. We got to get them straight. Come on now, they're gonna have to wait
till we get it right.
Radio stations like question their blackness, they call us a black, but we'll see if they'll play this.
Turn it up.
Bring the noise.
Turn it up.
Bring the noise. Get from in front of me. The crowd runs to me. My DJ is warm. He's ex. I call him Norm. You know he can cut a record from side to side. So with the ride, the glide, to be much safer than a suicide. Soul control beat is the father of your rock and roll music. For what for which and you call a band man making the music. I'm music, but you can't do it. You know you call them demos. But we ride demos too. What you gonna do? Rap is not afraid of you. Beat is for Sonny Bono. Beat is for El Bono. Run the MC for say the DJ couldn't be a band. Stand on his own feet. Get you out your seat. Beat is for Eric B and LL as well. Hell, wax is for Anthrax. Still like your rock bells. Ever forever. Universal and will sell. Time for me to exit. Terminator exit.
Turn it up.
Bring the noise.
Turn it up.
Bring the noise. From coast to coast, so you stop feeling like a comatose. Stand, my man, the beat's the same when I post those. Rock with some pizzazz, it will last, why West. Roll with the rock stars, you never get accepted as. We got to plead the fifth, we can't investigate. Don't need to wait, get the record straight. Hey, Monty in effect, got flavor, Terminator. Extra side checks, play to get paid. We got to check it out, that on the avenue. A magazine or two is dissing me and dissing you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yo, I got white shit. Yo, Chucky, where are you? Check out this beat. Alright. Hear the drummer get wicked. 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 Hear the drummer get wicked.
Well, don't blame me, cause it's not my world. I didn't make the mess you got. You get what you give, you give what you get. And sometimes it's not a lot. From Boston to New York, LA and Tokyo, people are saying to me, they all need to stop, take a look at themselves and find more than misery. That's the way it is. That's the way that we live. Don't back down, don't ever give in now. That's the way that it is. Now take it or leave it, change it or be it.
Get in, get in. I'm the Bonecracker, I'm the Bonecracker, I'm the come from behind, I'm the back attacker. I'll track you to me. Drop down the bone crack. 1, 2, 3. Inside, midnight. Inside, right. Inside, midnight. Inside, right. Inside,
said that you never heard me, but you did anyway. My bitterness now deserts me. It fills my mind with despair and paralyzed. Down in the cold of down, but still I do pretend that I have no one but myself to count on. 'Cause I tried to work things out, but a little mistake has slowed me down to find out what I'm chasing after. Yeah, yeah. Another day of this conflict. Once again I bit my tongue down for this greater reward here. Life is turning to somewhat rough alive. Down in the cold of down, but still I do pretend that I have no one but myself to count on. 'Cause I tried to work things out, but a little mistake has slowed me down to find out what I'm chasing after. Oh, who do you wanna be? If this is what you see, who do you wanna blame? You're driving me insane. I've tried to work things out, but a little mistake has slowed me down to find out what I'm chasing after. 'Cause I've tried to work things out, but a little mistake has slowed me down, down, down to find out what I'm chasing after.
Hey yo, first things first, it's time to shake ground in the 8th round. Box battle will break down for the beat, kill the rhyme tone. Jump in the cyclone, S-T-Y-L-E-S, yes I know. The rat fiend vaccine, pack red theme, put them up. You pluck the best seed, off the wall spitting the gorilla tag team. What's up now, duck down, stuck that can't breathe. Yo, you know the routine, the team in effect, please don't step. You wanna feed one of my pet peeves, the more beef the better. Sound gay, but you all wanna sleep together. Okay, in the club we don't sneak Berettas. Why not? We got so much street credit, the police let us. Now that's bullshit, cause we don't back heat. So come and serving them sins. Or 30 of your friends get knocked out, turbulent wind. Hopped out, what you want, beer, bourbon, or gin. I'm a fish, you can tell by the flippers of fins. Yo, I got a rock style, pivot the offspring. And Joe rhythm with the distorted guitar string. Who am I? Russian roulette, Kumata. Pushing it back, hotter than Quebec in July. Area 5-1, stereo, rock gun live. Here we go, SOB, drop some. For the kids in the hall with the new block tape. Blast from both angles and boondock say. So get up and let the sound hit ya. Snap this audio style picture. Keep it moving, it's on now. Making it bump loud, shaking the bump wild. Raping the pump style, faking the funk pow. Dump, watch the pump, what now? Watch a balance shake get sunk down. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now.
Buckshots through the speaker, dabbing the track with both hands.
I'm like
Buckshots through the speaker, dabbing the track with both hands.
Who the hell is slitting the belly up on the shellfish? Shitting Indian style, playing the bell blitz. Drilling your brain like grabbing video games. Fill a syringe full of styles and sticking into your vein. Yo, what kind of shit is he on? Really, your style's really beyond. Come on, pump, fuck off, you really gotta be gone. Ripped out of your brain, piss covered this shit that this SOB gang. Son of a bitch, I'ma start killing for kicks. They're in the Air Force One of the globe, I can't fit, get it? I'm sick with it when I spit the venom in it. Drips up in a minute, gets the women in a quick dilemma. We could settle it now, and I don't know who did it, but they said it was Styles.
Buckshots through the speaker, dabbing the track with both hands. Buckshots through the speaker, dabbing the track with both hands.
Keep it moving, it's on now. Making it bump loud, shaking it bump wild. Raping the pump style, faking the funk pow. Dump, watch the pump, what now? Watch a balance shake get sunk down. Click, click, pow, nah, down. What? Just what I thought was up now.
Buckshots, dabbing the track with both hands.
I'm like
Buckshots, dabbing the track with both hands. For both hands.
with my feet. Stomp my heat, pump the streets, jump. You don't want war if my feet stomp my heat, pump in the streets, jump. Yeah, you don't want war. My feet stomp the heat, pump the streets, yeah, jump. Come on, you don't want war if my feet stomp my heat, pump in the streets, jump. You don't want war. I knew the time when I was wanted by them G-Stone cops for keeping the hardcore music in the streets so hot. We never focus on the don't haves, cause we have not. I put the focus on the vocab, now we have not. I brought the hood to the music game, corrupted the sound, and went from state to state with microphones busting it down. A lot of people really hate it, then they loving it now, cause they raised the label in Vance and the sound. You don't really want a problem, cause I might hurt you. Drama keep me flipping just like that work do. Made a lot of songs about that I work through. Always kept it underground just like that dirt do. Trying to catch the kids slipping, I leave your ribs dripping, I leave your nose running, I got them foes running. Pow! The streets will leave you rapping is easy, but your mouth will get you left up in the pool of fashishi. If my beat stomp my heat, pump the streets, jump. You don't want war if my feet stomp my heat, pump and the streets, jump. No, you don't want war. My feet stomp heat, pump streets, jump. Come on, you don't want war if my feet stomp my heat, pump the streets, jump. Yeah, you don't want war. Not many men can walk the fine line of death and desire. I'm on my Rick James, yeah, my death is my retire. Right hand, I get your eye black, left in the fire. The left hand, I get your Kanye, jaws in the wire. I take the truth and make it work for me, just like a lie, and bring all kinds of to you, just like a fly. Freddie Fox back in the game, the question is why, and the answer is cause I don't see the streets in your eye. Off the top rope I fly, landing the hammer hard on your head like Chinese grammar. Yeah, we got cars and we pay people to drive them. I'm behind bars with the punchlines up inside them. You can talk about the thug life, but you ain't pop. You'll be posing for a mug shot and you'll get dropped, cause the long arm of the streets corrupt some cops that used to help Freddie Fox stick up blocks for my beat. Stomp the heat, pump the street, yeah, jump. Come on, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp the heat, pump with my street, yeah, jump. Come on, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp the heat, pump my street, yeah, jump. Come on, you don't want war with my feet. Stomping that heat, pumping them streets, jumpy, you don't want war. I put the rap game metaphor inside of the ring, and took the heavyweight title belt and gave it a bling. I put the battery in John Cena that made him a beast, and made it safe for world wrestling to come in the streets. Now we eat like kings, the pinky ring is bigger, trying to take it back to the basement. Holla at me, Tigger, it's the 45 Dawn. I'm scared of nothing and no one, cause most of these cats is bluffing. I take it all and give them nothing, like real pimps do. Don't leave them fancy cars unlocked, we steal them too. The grimiest, rhymingest dude that'll eat y'all food and put a gag order on the hood. I wish y'all would tell a cop my name or face, or show him a flick. I put it point blank at your face and blowing it quick. Everybody know the program, I'm showing a flick. It's called murder in the rap game, producing a hit. It's Bumpy, yeah, stomp. Come on, heat, hit, pump, my street, pump, jump. Yo, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp my heat, pump the streets, jump. Nah, you don't want war with my feet. Stomp the heat, stomping my streets, jump. You don't want war with my feet. Stomp this heat, pump them streets, jump. Nah, you don't want war. Come on, yeah. Rock. Boom. It's stuck to rock, mom. Yeah. Chain gang affiliated. Ha.
Welcome to the squared circle. We take no mercy on newcomers. I just like you to know that. Hopefully you can handle yourself amongst the lions and wolves that dwell in these parts. You ready for a challenge? By the way, boy, what's your name?
Who am I? Billy Ray, straight gutter, a cat that flows like none other. Dog, I get at your mother, bone your baby sis and play the stoops and blow spliffs with your baby brother. Pretty and chubby, not fat, that's baby blubber. Keep a magnum and not the rubber. Been nice before Bootsy was hollering at baby bubba. And I hate you like my baby's mother, baby brother. Now who's this? The poster child for who's the snitch? So we ain't gotta ask who's the chick. Dog, I pay dues for this. So why you giving feds clues to this? Your family gon' catch the blues for this. So every cop that you tip off, my click gon' let it clip off and blow your whole damn tip off. A whole lot of hooping and hollering, grave flowering in between the verses of Solomon. F leave 'em, let's go. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gon' do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll bring it to them, I'll bring it to you. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gon' do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll give it to them, I'll give it to you. Hey yo, Bumpy, better tell him, cause all that screaming and yelling will give him one up in his melon. Many dealing with felons, axe Doc. One of the deepest minds in the game, axe Pop. So dear mama, I'ma stay with the llama, they want drama. Cat just wishing me some bad karma, you heard me? So stop talking about who's hot and who's not. The flow's sick, the album come with a flu shot. Stop saying what you does, you do not. That tough talk is only gonna get you shot. I slam cats like WWE, prime time on WB. You clowns want trouble with me, we can do it real sudden with leave. I can take away the air you breathe. I bubble like burnt skin, cause Billy put work in. I'm nice and whack and seas, I know it irks him. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gon' do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll bring it to them, I'll bring it to you. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gon' do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll give it to them, I'll give it to you. Where I'm from, kids get like 8 or 9. Grow up, then cop like 8 or 9. Play the blocks for hours like 8 or 9. Get bad, go up north, do like 8 or 9. Yo, this ain't 89, a fair one is asinine. Cats blasting 9, the fastest time to pass the time. Billy's the R. Kelly of rap, I'm on my bump and grind. So I can bump and grind, later on with something fine. I'm far from a faker, chop the head off a hater. And you ain't gotta wrestle here to meet the Undertaker. Champ the game, like John Cena. In a cat, the game meaner. Iced out demeanor, and stay winning. Championship belt, stay spinning. Magazine covers, from cover to the ending. And just to let you know, my people's hold a foe. So go and play the rock, and I'ma let my people's vote. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gon' do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll bring it to them, I'll bring it to you. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gon' do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll give it to them, I'll give it to you.
Well, hello there, tough guy. Welcome to the squared circle. We take no mercy on newcomers. I just like you to know that. Hopefully you can handle yourself amongst the lions and wolves that dwell in these parts. You ready for a challenge? By the way, boy, what's your name?
Scream at me. I'll bring it to them. I'll bring it to you. Man, I ain't worried about your crew. Scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gonna do. Scream at me. And you said you running with who? Scream at me. I'll give it to them. I'll give it to you. About your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gonna do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll bring it to them, I'll bring it to you. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gonna do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll give it to them, I'll give it to you. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gonna do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll bring it to them, I'll bring it to you. Man, I ain't worried about your crew, scream at me. And I ain't worried what you gonna do, scream at me. And you said you running with who, scream at me. I'll give it to them, I'll give it to you.
comes when we must stand and fight against the odds. And the size of the opponent can make no difference. To be a real champion is the ultimate test. To win is the ultimate goal.
I came to crush anybody in my way. They getting hit with the chin music. Punk straight getting it. My team versus your team ain't a thing. Take it to the ring, fight to the extreme. We can go from night till morn. Wild out, everybody get it on. I catch you out there with the Polish hammer. Throw you to my man and watch him earth slam ya. We number one and we bad for your health. You got no help, we snatching those belts. I knock you out of this building, boy, cause I came to crush, kill, destroy. Crush, kill, destroy. Destroy. Crush, kill, destroy.
Smackdown, Raw, now we fighting for to see who the champion is. Once more, is it you with the signature move? Is it you with the heart that refuses to lose? Is it you for the tap out? 1, 2, 3. Is it you trying to lay the smack down on me? I ain't having it beat. You can never be raw than me. So let's take it to the ring so everybody can see me.
Crush, kill, destroy. Crush, kill, destroy. Yo, ain't nobody better. Nobody brings the terror. Attitude is real rude and whatever. You might try, but you cannot stop me. Got the eye of the tiger, but I'm 10 times Rocky. All the fans know, even your mans know. You leaving in the ambulance, you ain't got a chance, yo. I'm coming at you like a pit bull. I'm coming at you like a soldier out the mud with a clip full. It's a million different ways I can get you. We can fair fight or a chair might hit you. I'm a true life warrior. I might tell my team chill, I'll take all of ya. What you don't know, I live for this. You don't know all the work I did for this. You don't know all the Christmases I missed. You don't know I'll touch ya, straight up crush ya. Crush, kill, destroy. Crush, kill, destroy.
Smackdown, Raw, now we fighting for to see who the champion is. Once more, is it you with the signature move? Is it you with the heart that refuses to lose? Is it you for the tap out? 1, 2, 3. Is it you trying to lay the smack down on me? I ain't having it beat. You can never be raw than me. So let's take it to the ring so everybody can see me.
Crush, kill, destroy. Crush, kill, destroy. Now you know how I get down, come through, rip towns like a hurricane, let the terror reign, fans scream my name, they know it's not a game, gunpowder nitro flowing through my veins, throw this on at the backyard brawl, OG Bobby Backlund throwing down hard. I put my foot on your chest and get my picture took. What happened to that boy? Look, my right hook. Trying to beat me? Mission impossible. I fill up the hospital. My style's remarkable. We can do it for free or pay-per-view. It don't matter to me, you gon' face your doom. I knock you to outer space, you can chase the moon. I drop you quick like Puff did Mason Loon. We cleaning up, I got the big jail mopping broom. We keep it raw like dog day afternoon. Crush, kill, destroy. Crush, kill, destroy.
Smackdown, Raw, now we fighting for to see who the champion is. Once more, is it you with the signature move? Is it you with the heart that refuses to lose? Is it you for the tap out? 1, 2, 3. Is it you trying to lay the smack down on me? I ain't having it beat. You can never be raw than me. So let's take it to the ring so everybody can see me.
Crush, kill, destroy. Crush, kill, destroy.
Yo, look on this one, man.
I got a following like I'm running a campaign. I'm in the cockpit like Afghani's running the plane. I take the show and then disappear like Dave Blaine. I ain't wanna do it to you, but you was pushing the issue. Man, I blow my nose on you, boy, you soft as tissue. Ain't another rapper with a flow as mine. So when it's showtime, you get thrown to the ropes and clothesline. First I capture the streets, then aim for the charts. Like when I capture the beat, I aim for your heart. Most of y'all careers was doomed from the start. You a video gangster, you only shoot for the part. I can see you in the grass, you's a snake. I'ma mow your lawn, then expose to the world you's a fake. So keep your eyes peeled. You might not see me coming, cause I'm tinted up on the windshield. Nope. I don't think you want it. You don't really want it with me. So you need to pull up a chair, something. Cause I ain't going nowhere. Yeah. I don't think you want it. You don't really want it with me. So you need to pull up a chair, something. Cause I ain't going nowhere. With Bumpy wildin' out in two twin Porsches. I'm in a GS spinning with dual exhausts. In the rain hydroplane and trying to be so cautious. Under the hood screaming, you can hear the horses. I got the mini mansion, the pools in the house. While you at your mama's crib on the pull-out couch. I got A1 consignment, you couldn't get an ounce. Your credit's all shot, you couldn't get a vouch. The wrist all lit up, the fingers is clustered. You a bad-handed blackjack dog, you busted. Cause while I'm on top, you always be behind the best. These is hollow shots, you ain't safe behind your vest. You one step away from at peace with your rest. And if that's the case, your heart's not safe behind your chest. I'm flooding the streets, I'm everywhere you be, I can see. Cause you don't want it with me. I don't think you want it. You don't really want it with me. So you need to pull up a chair, something. Cause I ain't going nowhere. I don't think you want it. You don't really want it with me. So you need to pull up a chair, something. Cause I ain't going nowhere.
Every time I touch the microphone, it's something bizarre. 40 caliber heat, rockers and niggas are. I pray to God that you're smart and a good decision maker. Cause the wrong words out your mouth forget this is hard. I wanna rhyme with the dawn when the music is on. You can write this with this mic like I spit the Quran. Bad skills like I'm angry and I'm nice with the ball. Send them boys in them blue suits, I body them on. Pulling fire with mic. Your body is a target in sight. I blow through the dark like a long pump shotty with light. Any stage, any mic, any wage, any height. Coming home with that bread, not a problem, I'm tight. Come on, I'm straight New York, you bout it. Them bangers like both legs, I can't walk without it. You don't really want a problem with the manic depression. Automatically you'll fall in the road and be pressing. Come on, yeah, come on.
I don't think you want it. You don't really want it with me. So you need to pull up a chair, something. Cause I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, I don't think you want it. You don't really want it with me. So you need to pull up a chair, something. Cause I ain't going nowhere.
You don't really want it with. You don't really want it with me. Wrong day.
where you at? Where you at? The king of the smack. What up, where you at? What up, where you at? The king of the smack. What up, where you at? What up, where you at? Yo, I rock from South Bay to LA, from NY to Texas. You seeing who the best is, homie, now check your records. I'm reckless, you better call the EMU. These rappers getting played like a yo, I'm dedicated, my rhymes premeditated. I'm heavyweighted, the best been demonstrated by the forces of 40 horses. Awesome portrait, like the torches. I'm living lawless, I'm flawless, I'm raw, kid. Like WWE, y'all don't want trouble with me. I dare y'all to rumble with me. I'll pummel your team, I'm hotter than steam, so fresh and so clean. I'm moving, son, you know what I mean. Untouchable, tight with my fams like the Huxtables. Quick to treat a rapper like ham out the Lunchables. No one can stop me, dog, no one can top me. Big V, crossing more checks than hockey. What up, where you at? What up, where you at? The world is my ring, I'm the king of the snack. What up, where you at? What up, where you at? The world is my ring, I'm the king of the snack. Yo, I'm a dentist, no, I'm a chiropractor. Type to take your spine out with a spiral jackhammer. Analyze the parasite, war vessels popping, brain tissue targeted, Vader bomb bombing it. Watch out, Vader in the trick box surprising. GP shine like the sun on the horizon. I'm sick, I'm deeper than the pitch black hole. When you whack rappers gon' dish that flow, I introduce you. My mind itself is a computer, digital master. Memory stored inside my cap of finger taps. Murder rhyme keyboard steps, call me the B-boy. Breaking rappers, destroying rappers' raps. Ploy the heat seeker, you're only getting weaker. Quickly I display these time bombs out your speaker. No danger, stranger, you strictly off the hanger. Bang after banger, instant, will I remain this? What up, where you at? What up, where you at? The world is my ring, I'm the king of the smack. What up, where you at? What up, where you at? Where you at? The world is my ring, I'm the king of the smack. Yo, my fighting skill is designed to kill any fighter who's thinking that he's kinda ill. Cause when it comes to fights, all your luck is bad. So I'm putting all your other stuff in bags. This is my ring, you ain't touching my rope. At the spur of the moment, you next to get choked. So pass the belt, I'm in the greedy things. Yo, these teams gonna see me with they 3D shades. Go ahead and get your squad, homie, you're past that. I'm known to smash backs without having to grab backs. I'm on my last track, I done finished my last lap. My rap like a rebate, send it for cash back. I'm about to double though, big bills like Buffalo. I got another flow, your whole squad's in trouble, bro. So sit back as I slay these fools and break your whole crew like I break the rules. It's like, what up, where you at? What up, where you at? The world is my ring, I'm the king of the smack. What up, where you at? What up, where you at? The world is my ring, I'm the king of the smack. What up, where you at? What up, where you at? The world is my ring, I'm the king of the smack. What up, where you at? What up, where you at? The world is my ring, I'm the king of the smack. the king of this mat.
Train rolling down the line makes me lonely. Sometimes I wish to ride away. Sometimes I want Sometimes I wish to fly away. Sometimes I want to fly away. But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone or messing with another. No, you can't win a war fighting with your brother. You wanna have peace, gotta love one another. Big guns lighting up the sky makes me worry. Sometimes I wish to run away. Sometimes I want to run away. But you can't judge a book looking at the cover. You can't love someone or messing with another. No, you can't win a war fighting with your brother. You wanna have peace, gotta love one another.
situation worse. Cause you wanna take advantage and control of the things that I manage to keep under control. Like my happiness, my family, and all of my music, my music, my music, my music, yeah. You had it all, you chose to abuse it, abuse it, abuse it, abuse it. So I'm tearing this and everything that's between me and what I wanna do to pieces. I'm tearing you and everything that's between me and you to memory. So good now, even after everything that you did, still alive and kicking. Better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. So good now, even after everything that you did, still alive and kicking. Better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. What's wrong with me? You wanna know what's wrong with me? I can ask you the exact same thing. What's wrong with me? You wanna know what's wrong with me? I can ask you the exact same thing. I have my opinion and you have yours. You don't have to like mine, cause I don't like yours. I have my opinion and you have yours. You don't have to like mine, cause I don't like yours. What's wrong with you? I wanna know what's wrong with you and why this doesn't make sense to you. What's wrong with you? I wanna know what's wrong with you and why this doesn't make sense to you, to you, to you, to you. Stronger now, even after everything that you did, still alive and kicking. Oh, I'm better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me. Stronger now, even after everything that you did, still alive and kicking. Oh, I'm better now, I'm awake now, I can see everything in front of me now. Now I see everything in front of me now. Now I see everything in front of me Somewhere between happy and total wreck. Feet sometimes on solid ground, sometimes at the edge. Spend your waking moments simply killing time. To give up on your hopes and dreams, to give up on your life. For you've been less than kind. So take your number, stand in line. We've all been sorry, we've all been hurt. How we survive is what makes us who we are. An obvious disinterest, a barely managed smile, a team not in agreement, a status quo exile. I took my obligations and missed all your deadlines. I excite quitting early. My life for you's been less than kind. So take our number, stand in line. We've all been sorry, we've all been hurt, but how we survive is what makes us who we are. All smiles and sunshine, a perfect world on a perfect day. Everything always works out. I have never felt so. All smiles and sunshine, a perfect world on a perfect day. Everything always works out. I have never felt so great.
heartbeat, your secret safe with me. Just drive a broken our mirror so our past won't look so tempting. Whatever that you feel is good to quit. Failure tastes so sweet. I'm not afraid anymore. Forgive me. I'll swing here. I'll hang from this rope just at least until they found me. Stay close here. The note on the floor says I wish that you were here. Whatever that you feel is good to quit. Failure tastes so sweet. I'm not afraid anymore. Forgive me. So long to the future I never had a chance anyway. This is a progress storytelling. I cannot explain. All gonna let go around. Which way to turn? There's no way out. At this point I'm not concerned. Whatever that you feel is good to quit. Failure tastes so sweet. I'm not afraid anymore. Forgive me. Whatever that you feel is good to quit. Failure tastes so sweet. I'm not afraid anymore. Forgive me.
Okay, KK. G's up. Little scrap. I got money. Be a me. Money in the bank. See you,
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank.
I'ma get that dough and fuck with them. Some ladies that know me know Strap is a pro. Fill up at the bar, go get a massage. Find me a couple, we can make it a menage. You be trying hard, but you don't start. You be doing this, it's gon' get you to the mall. I go get that paper, I'll make a watch. I be pulling up knots, they can buy me a yacht. Hold on, baby, please, go get on your knees. If you don't do it for me, then you do it for the cheese. Yeah, I got extra weed. Yeah, money long like sleep. Yeah, if a nigga try to creep, I got extra heat. Got a bank account with a large amount. If a nigga wanna go, we can let it bounce. Take it outside. Falling back, killer sprint up in the club, ballin' with a bigger stack.
I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank. I got money in the bank.
Yeah.
Shout out what you drank.
Hey.
Two-step with me, let me show you how it go. The Marcelago, let me show you how it roll. I got a Bentley that I only drove one time. 50 bought it for me, shorty, but it's still mine. My Chevy clean and the paint look like lemon lime. You wanna shine, it ain't hard, just get on your grind. We keep a bankroll, wallet full of credit cards, cup full of crystal, box full of cigars. Dirty South tatted on my back, I'm country. She said she like the way I talk, these fools love me. The club going crazy, we throwing out stacks. G-Unit South here, tell the DJ bring it back. See, I'm A-Town, stomping in the A-Town hat. But I'm reppin' Tennessee like my homie Project Pat. It ain't about where you from, homeboy, it's where you at. Scrap it, beat me on the dice, yeah, it's cool, I'll be back, cause I got
money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink.
Hey, Filthy, got me, Lil Jon, got me, I got a bigger squad, how you gon' stop me? Y'all need to watch me rise to the top, my ish gon' sell, your ish gon' flop. Lil Jon, got me, 50, got me, I got a bigger family, how you gon' stop me? Y'all need to watch me rise to the top, my ish gon' sell, your ish gon' flop.
I got money in the bank, yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank, yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank, yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank, yeah. Shout out what you think, I got money in the bank, yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank, yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank, yeah. Shout out what you drink, I got money in the bank, yeah. Shout out what you drink,
hey.
Got your boy in the boot. About to take me off with this. Godzilla bankroll, stones from Leone. Yo, I ain't got it all. That means I'm barely home. Trailblazer, stay ballin' with vengeance. My arts is crafty dogs. Why y'all stuck on Laffy Taffy? Wondering, how did y'all niggas get past me? I've been doing this before Nas dropped the nasty. My waddles, I did them up. Them bricks, I sent them up. My raps, I bit them up. For that, now stick them up. 10-4, good buddy. Tone got his money up. Worth millions, still back your bitch looking for me. What? Y'all staring at the angel with death. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You burning up like David Correct. This is architect music. Verbal street opera, Papa Tech Man. Fluid got the projects booming indeed. I ran through the tunnel, terrorized speed. That's when I was still in the jungle, slinging that D.
Get out my face. Don't need no you got no more. Don't need no hairs. Been messing up my corner. And you're better get that bad look on your face before I knock it off. Hey, fool. You ready for another beating? You should have never came back. Look here, man. After I crucify him, you next. And you better have a good doctor rearrange your face. I'm a champ.
Who want a battle of dawn? I'm James Bond in the octagon with 2 razors. Bet y'all didn't know I had a fake arm. I lost it while in war before rap. I was getting it on. Took a faggot gal in like 40 seconds. My gun get hard with a 45 steel erection. Eagle on Kango half slanted. Coconut bells from Morocco. Gorilla medallions like Flavor Flav clock. Yo, niggas want me dead, but they scared to step to me. Rip their guts out like a hysterectomy. When beat collide, look on the flip by the penitentiary kite. Or get you bumped off from the inside. Jaws is hanging. Frauds is left in their drawers on the floor complaining. Bird ass nigga resemble Keenan Ivory Wayne. And stay in your place. Dirtborn rappers get shadow boxed for training. Now I still eating bacon.
Get now while you can. Don't get in something, no statue. Give him guns. I told you I wasn't going away. You had your shot. Now get him mad. Nobody can tell these things folks while you've been ducking me. Politics, man. This country wants to keep me there. They don't want me to have a title. Some out of puppet like that fool up there. Ask this woman. She get more pipe from the plumbing than in bed. I'm the champ.
I'm like the Deuce of Diamonds, cutting spades on the glass table. $500,000 on my left ankle, Terry Cloth guest shorts. Rhodes is comfortable. Bring me a night itch, that means I'm up with you. My swag is Mick Jagger, Stones is Roman Prestige is cut to a T, sparkling weed with up. The cocoa leaf is slightly damp, sprouting in the backyard next to Graham Duke tomato plants. And jets get charted, marquee this shit with the cars on it. The haters they earl run to the toilet and vomit. Back east, I'm a MC King. Since Cuban, pretty tone, Iron Man, bulletproof and supreme. Kofi on double deuce in the jeans. My man Shank was on the floor with the mother load, both of the green. IPF, WBC, cruiserweight title shots, rap belts belong to DC.
Cause I am bad. I said I am bad. I'm a bad man. I'm so bad. Sometimes I scares myself. Sometimes I look in the mirror and want to kiss myself. I'm so pretty. Now who am I? Who am I? That's right, and don't y'all forget it. Come on, come on, come on.
every day. You can even take the resume.
South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love.
Fake niggas hate me, real niggas, they be down with a real nigga, it don't matter where a real nigga be. M gang, GC, weak niggas can't be down. Wanna get found in the river, bitch, don't you make a sound. My life, my fame, this a crazy game. To get to the pleasure, gotta love the pain. That's real, don't front, all you niggas on top. Tell these boys gotta work hard so the big checks don't stop. Tell them boys gotta keep working the street to get them props. Tell them boys to run, this Glock is not a prop. East Coast, West Coast, worldwide, recognize, Southside, niggas always make that shit so live.
South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love.
Stand up, stop running, tighten up, get right, get focused, don't sleep all day and all night. Don't believe it, go read it. Don't talk it, try to walk it. If you can't walk a mile in it, you ain't get the fuck up off it. Don't cheat, don't sell, no dream, no acts. But every time I turn around, I got another knife in my back.
We buck, we crunk, we lit it, okay, that's our culture. That's how a young nigga was raised. Day one, gotta fight all day, all night. Just cause everybody want a piece, don't make that shit right. Listen up, I'ma just say this here once. 8-ball MJG, mama didn't raise no punks.
South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand up. Weak niggas, man up. Fuck these niggas that don't show us no love. South niggas, stand
basements, digging deeper, can't reveal why we live well enough alone. Never thought about the shame. Why we live well enough alone. Never thought about the shame.
You couldn't be me even if you wanted to. Everything I've been through, you wouldn't know. Live your life, soaking up all my sunshine, and smile your whole life. I wouldn't know.
18 wheels are rolling, 18 wheels are crushing me down, running me down.
if you wanted to. Everything I've been through, you wouldn't know.
Now you never win, you ain't never had heart. Full throttle, red line, watch Honey, Intoxicated world, boys and girls, fill me up another hit of self mutilation. And let me blow my brains, go insane, throw it in my face and watch me chase. Yes! Stimulate, wide awake, need to stop this pain inside my head, 'cause it's laughing at me. Injection, explosion, burning as it surges through
counted you out. Count the times they've counted you out. Count the times they've counted you out. Count the times they've counted you out. Fuck 'em. Sometimes I see it. Sometimes I feel it. But sometimes I lose my fucking mind. Tell me how your life is better than mine. You're gonna show yourself you're living a lie. Show me how you're so much better. You're gonna show yourself you're living a lie. Tell me how your life is better than mine. You're gonna show yourself you're living a lie. Show me how you're sing. There's a force, a voice in my head telling me nothing about the times that you were cool and mean. And I don't care if you walk away, I'm here to stay and you need to hear. You make me sad, but I love what we're doing here. You make me sad, I can't be the only one. You make me sad, but I love what we're doing here. You make me sad.
more than beef. Must uphold the code we swore to keep. It's life and death, it's blood and sweat. We fight for love and respect. It's man to man, it's hand to hand. You make your fist, you take your stand. Prepared to throw down whenever it go down. Under pressure, don't fold, man, hold your ground. You got your pride and I got mine. It's all out war when you cross that line. Yeah. I'm from LA, I grew up fighting. After school, no rules, clash of the titans. Writing from experiences, most of what you hearing is flat out. These ain't serious, ain't never seen no parts of a fight. That's why they ain't got no heart in what they write. I walk with my head up and down to go head up. You can't walk the talk, then homeboy shut up. I'm fed up with these rappers gone wild, cocking back guns and mixtape freestyle. You was a real man, you would fight with your hands, not hide behind security, lying to your fans. I'm sizing you up, anger rising up. Let the first punch kill the butterflies in my gut. These guys is punks, y'all wising up. This tight, staring in your eyes like what? I stare without caring when I walk through the door. See it in my eyes, I've been there before. I got my stories, I know you got yours. These are our scars, this is our war. I stare without caring while you looking at the floor. See it in my eyes, I've been there before. I got my stories, I know you got yours. These are our scars, this is our war. You got your pride and I got mine. It's all out war when you cross that line. Yeah. Knuckle up, get down where you mad at. Flat disrespect, I ain't gon' have that. No jaw jacking, I'm all action. I represent the real and that's a real small faction. Down to scrapping, really know what's happening. Been bitten, been scratched, hit with helmets and bats. Had dudes try to jump me, dudes try to stab me. Dudes who kept swinging while security grabbed me. Trust me, I ain't for the trash talk. Jump up both feet, stop your brain in the asphalt. True stories, I've been through the gory. Blood everywhere, more fools coming for me. You take your lumps, you wanna live the life. Adrenaline rush to get you high in the kite. Outside looking in, don't know what it's like. You wanna make friends, you don't really wanna fight. I stare without caring when I walk through the door. See it in my eyes, I've been there before. I got my stories, I know you got yours. These are our scars, this is our war. I stare without caring while you looking at the floor. See it in my eyes, I've been there before. I got my stories, I know you got yours. These are our scars, this is our war. You got your pride and I got mine. It's all out war when you cross that line. Yeah.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna keep it real for a second.
Come inside and be a
mistake. And every other little chance I take, I've left my mark everywhere I've been. I think it's time for me to come back down. I think it's time for me to stand my ground. I don't know where I should begin. I hope it's not too late. Save me. away. I'm just a breath away, losing my faith today.
I'm falling off the edge today.
I am just a man, not superhuman.
I'm not superhuman.
Someone save me from the hate. It's just another war, just another family torn.
From my feet today.
Just a step on the edge, just another day in the world we live. I need a hero, save me now. I need a hero, save me now. I need a hero, save my life. A hero will save me.
Just in time.
I've gotta fight today to live another day, speaking my mind today.
My voice will be heard today.
I've gotta make a stand, but I am just a man.
I'm not superhuman.
My voice will be heard today. It's just another war, just another family
My
torn.
voice will be heard today.
It's just another kill. The countdown begins to destroy ourselves. I need a hero, save me now. I need a hero,
Save me now.
I need a hero, save my life. A hero will save me.
Just in time.
I need a hero, save my life. I need a hero, just in time. Save me just in time. Save me just in time. Who's gonna fight for us right? Who's gonna help us survive? We're in the fight of our lives.
When I'm ready to die.
Who's gonna fight for the weak? Who's gonna make them believe? I've got a hero living in me. I've gotta fight for what's right. Today I'm speaking my mind. If it kills me tonight,
I will be ready to
a
die.
hero's not afraid to give his life. A hero's gonna save me just in time. I need a hero, save me now. I need a hero, I need a hero, save my life. A hero will save me. I need a hero who's gonna fight for what's right, who's gonna help us survive. I need a hero who's gonna fight for the weak, who's gonna make them believe. I need a hero, I need a hero. A hero's gonna save me just in time.
Define your need a war. To me it's what we do in the Lord. I feel the heat coming off of the blacktop, and it makes me want it more. Because I'm hyped up, out of control. If it's a fight, I'm ready to go. I wouldn't put my money on the other guy. If you know what I know that I know. It's been a long time coming, and the tables turn around. 'Cause one of us is going, one of us is going down. I'm not running, it's a little different now. 'Cause one of us is going, one of us is going down.
broken hearts, stripped down and torn apart. A little bit of rust, I'm still running. Counting miles, counting tears, twisted roads, shifting gears, year after year. It's all or nothing, but I'm not home, I'm not lost, still holding on to what I got. Ain't much left, though there's so much that's been stolen. I guess I've lost everything I've had, but I'm not dead, at least not yet. Still alone, still alive, I'm still unbroken. Never captured, never tamed, wild horses on the plains. You can call me lost, I call it freedom. I feel the spirit in my soul, there's something, Lord, I can't control. I'm never giving up while I'm still breathing. I'm not home, I'm not lost, still holding on to what I got. Ain't much left, Lord, there's so much that's been stolen. I guess I've lost everything I've had, I'm not dead, at least not yet. Still alone, still alive, still unbroken. I'm still alone, still alive, still unbroken. I'm still unbroken. Like the wind, like the rain, it's all running through my veins. Like a river pouring down into the ocean. I'm out here on the streets, but I'm standing on my feet. Still alive, still alone, still unbroken.
An H-bomb explosion starts. An explosion.
They did eat every herb of the land.
let you see. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. So stay away from me, the beast is ugly. I feel the rage and I just can't hold it. It's scratching on the walls, in the closet, in the halls. It comes awake and I can't control it. Hiding under the bed, in my body, in my head. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it in. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become, the nightmare's just begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. My secret side I keep hid under lock and key. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. Cause if I let him out, he'll tear me up, break me down. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it in. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become, the nightmare's just begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. It's hiding in the dark, its teeth are razor sharp. There's no escape for me, it wants my soul, it wants my heart. No one can hear me scream, maybe it's just a dream. Maybe it's inside of me. Stop this monster. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become, the nightmare's just begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I'm trying to lose control, it's something radical. I must confess that I feel like a monster. 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 I feel like a monster.
So we have a containment breach. We lost them. They're out in the open.
All I've ever wanted Well, you better watch your aim, 'cause I'm loaded and you're in my house. You wanna stay, you're gonna have to pay. Try to hide, but there's no way out. You're going down, you're going down. Someone said you're feeling brave tonight. Step up. Do you really wanna cross the line? Right now. Go ahead and try to take what's mine. Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, let it roll. How's that third taste in your mouth now? Told you I was deadly like the snake, and I will strangle all your hopes now and feed off of your mistakes. There's nothing left for you to figure out. You're going down, you're going down. Someone said you're feeling brave tonight. Step up. Do you really want to cross the line? Right now. Go ahead and try to take what's mine. Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, let it roll. Try to hide, but there's no way out. You're going down, you're going down. Someone said you're feeling brave tonight. Step up. Do you really want to cross the line? Right now. Go ahead and try to take what's mine. Let it roll, bang, bang. Someone said you're feeling brave tonight. Step up. Do you really want to cross the line? Right now. Go ahead and try to take what's mine. Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, I'm unstoppable. Let it roll, let it roll. Well, it's midnight, damn right, we're wound up too tight. I got a fist full of whiskey, the bottle just bit me. Oh, that shit makes me batshit crazy. We got no fear, no doubt, all in, balls out. We're going up tonight to kick out every night, take anything we want, take everything in sight. We're going till the world stops turning while we burn it to the ground at night. We're screaming like demons and swinging from the ceiling.
a camera, microphone in your hand. What you mad about? No one knows and no one cares. You think everyone's a fan. But everybody sees the future's here in me. They watch the wheels go round. They'll tear you down. Oh, you you to get down on your knees and pray. You say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back, watch your future fade. I came to play to get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. I'm glad to stay. I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. You say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back, watch your future fade. I came to play to get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. I'm glad to stay. I'm here to stay. I came to play.
Run away if you see me. Don't even say my name. Don't think that you can know me. Don't try and play that game. Every day that I get better, I watch as you get worse. My script is to the letter, and I'll write your final verse. I am here to stay, and I have come to play. I came to play.
There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. I came to say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back, watch your future fade. I came to play, get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. I came to play.
I go inside this light. I see new life unfold. Each second I burn brighter. Your fire is going cold. You could try to beg for mercy. Go ahead and try to run. No escape and no redemption. Understand the end's begun. I am here to stay, and I have come to play. I came to play.
There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. I came to say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back, watch your future fade. I came to play, get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. I came to play.
See all these lights, they're glowing. Hear all these people cheer. Feel all the love that's flowing. All just because I'm here. Get up and on your feet. Get your hands up in the air. Watching all our take the smackdown. Watching all hands in the air.
There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. I came to say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back, watch your future fade. I came to play, get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. I'm glad to stay. I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. I came to say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back, watch your future fade. I came to play to get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved. I came to play. I'm here to stay. I came to play. Check, 1, 2. Oh, yeah. It's a new
heart that takes you down. Now your dreams are memory. It seems more true from far away. Just like smoke that fades and makes no sound. Out of time, so say goodbye. What is yours now is mine. And I dream broken dreams. I make them come true. I make them for you. I make them for you. Almost to the mountaintop, you slip and fall just like a stone, rolling ever faster to this nightmare you have sown. You had it all right in your grasp, but in a breath, your minute passed. Now at last the end has come. You were all alone, out of time. So say goodbye. What is yours now is mine. And I dream broken dreams. I make them come true. I make them for you. I make them for you. All your dreams are just illusion, based on nothing and confusion. Don't you look behind the curtain, no more time, the end is certain. I dream broken dreams, I make them come true.